Drilling outside my house so much. Wonder if there will ever be a day where they can, like, invent a silent drill. I don't think that's possible, though. Okay. I just gotta check. Is my YouTube title correct? Yeah. Last hit in demo is better when you need to use abilities for sure. So like on TB, I need to summon illusions to practice properly.
Item sets and not a price tag in sight.
Oh shit. I've been generally using demo more often just because I can summon abilities and stuff. I think in an ideal world, I mean, CS Trainer is best when all you're doing is right-clicking, in my opinion. Some people prefer polygon training, though. It just depends on what you're working on. I think all three tools are fine. Excalibur with the raid. Thank you, sir. Hope you had a good stream. I think I have this guy muted because he's like super annoying. I will happily roll. Roll it up. Easy. He rolled a fucking 10. Easy clap. I saw my 15. I thought I was done for. He rolled a fucking 10. That's pretty pog. Primal Beast Venomancer. I am Lifestealer Gamer. Ah, the Viper. The Viper. I might need to change these items. Maybe I do like this. How much is open wounds? 90 mana. Rage is 80. I think I need base damage. And I buy stick later. In my experience, most people roll with you. I would say, I mean, I literally did I took note of it. Like, I was actually keeping track with, like, an Excel sheet. I think it was, like, 85% of people rolled over the course of 50 games. Honestly, it might not be a Radiance game. They have Huskar plus... I mean, we have a counter to Huskar with the Viper. Where's my W hockey?
We play in for farm, I think, on top. What you
Yeah.
think?
Chill farm.
Yeah, maybe on level 3 we can engage them. But
Yeah.
let's see.
You can just spam pulls and I can help you over there if I need to.
Keep it PMA, keep it DSJ.
Oh my god, I lost track of me.
I wanna pull small.
Yeah. He's TPing
Line,
online.
line, TP.
Okay, my skill just didn't level. Nice. I can get
I
it.
can pull, you can take Lotus.
Yeah, yeah.
Бля, да чё за хуйня происходит просто каждый раз, я не понимаю.
Лупят.
После смерти пришел.
Леон на топе.
Ай, блядь.
А если я со смоком, мы мочкнем? Да? Подскочу со смоком на мид к тебе.
Ребят, уже все.
Добью ее.
Ну такие этого.
Damn. Oof. His lion is destroying us, huh?
Че, я забираю.
Dude, aggro me. I just dead again. I might need help top. He's way stronger than me.
Можете спиздить попробовать. А, у него будет на Леоне ТП.
Yeah, this guy's a good player. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this lane's pretty unplayable. Well, this sucks. I just needed the token. Primal Beast is missing. He's top. I'm coming to bottom. Never mind. Oh, what? Fuck. Well, my game kind of sucks. Honestly, I think I go Midas. I either go Midas or Armlet. Venomancer's higher level than me. It's funny because I feel like Lifestealer is still a shit laner. I mean, both the carries are just getting dumpstered, huh? Lion's level 4. I don't think they can burst me. Thank you. I don't know why he's taking my CS as well, but I guess that's the tax. I did think they could go on me on that range creep, which I was good to suspect. Yeah, I'm gonna max out it. I'm gonna max out the... Never mind, you guys are good.
Бля. Задонайте меня, наверное. Динами?
Oh. Chill, bro, chill. Blocked my stack, bro.
I got it again.
Take it, Darkseer. I cannot. I'm coming.
Oof. Hmm. I think I'll go Deso Silver Edge here. I never know how to use Midas nowadays, especially on heroes that farm really slow. Like, do you want to use it on the big creep because it takes so long to kill the big creep, or do you want to use it on the small creep for more gold efficiency? God, this creep sucks. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. Fucking Christ, dude. How much fucking damage is that? Like, what the fuck is that, actually? Man, this game sucks. Yeah, Manta style Huskar is like very standard against Viper. Once I get this, I'll start fighting. And playing Lifestealer from behind like this just sucks. I feel like every Lifestealer I've seen has had a tough start though, so I just need to chill. I want to infest Burger. I can't really farm the map. I just kind of die to their heroes.
Charge.
Charge. It's Manta. It's Manta.
Go team. Go team. They actually TP'd the fucking void there too. God, this game sucks. I hate these classic games of Lifestealer where like you can't play the fucking game. My bad, guys. I don't know if they can take this. They're doing rush.
We'll play around Rosh.
Yeah, I can infest Spearburger. I almost have Deso. I'm coming to you guys.
Rosh is up.
I have Deso. I'm pretty strong. I kill all of them very fast. Let me get my Deso. This guy dies, I think. Hmm. Maybe the 50
Can
attack
rush.
speed is better.
I'll take Aegis and can hit ramp.
Sure. Without infest, I can't really enter fights. Guess I'll take
Just
it
go
out.
hit, guys. Okay.
I'm pushing
Choice.
bottom lane.
Robot, robot. I'm coming. Look. Look primal.
Coming. Coming, guys, coming. Get me in there. I'm fucking
Хуясе.
galed, bruh.
Комбинация.
Зачем ники меня? Да я просто без стрима играл и поменял. А обратно не стал менять, чтобы не стрим снайпили.
How do I... Can I open wounds? Do this still? Yes, I can. Nice. Need to run away from Hesper. Yeah, my build was definitely correct for this game. I'm not 100% sure about the Midas, but... Like, it's either skip Midas or... Looks like Faceless Void had a worse game than me. Both carries kind of got fucked this game. But shout out to my team for carrying pretty hard. I do think it's like, these are the games where you and the other carry are both getting bullied, and you have to find your way to have more impact than the other guy. And these games just happen sometimes. Like, I think on Lifestealer, you normally want to go Radiance if possible, but with the new enchantment on neutrals that give you base attack time, I should have taken the attack speed on in open wounds, actually. Because you can pretty reliably open wound somebody if... I have a hero like Spearbreaker on my team. I don't know, it's a close call, actually. The infest damage... I think infest damage is better if you go Radiance, while the attack speed is better if I go this build, so I think I misleveled that talent. Isn't Radiance really good this game? No, because the fights are going to go really short. We need to burst people. Like, I have Viper for damage over time, Darkseer for damage over time. Like, we have a lot of long fighters. We just need somebody to die really fast. And I have, like, a really nice vehicle into the fight. I actually think the way that this, like, these fights play out, it's, like, literally a really bad Radiance game. It's, like, one of those games where I need to threaten them before they threaten me. Rather than, like, play long fights. Because if my hero tries to play long fights, like, we already have that. We have, like, a Viper who front lines. We have, like, Darkseer with auras. Like, we don't need a hero that plays long fights. We need a hero that punishes short fights. And we had, like, no single target burst. So, like, these ganks on, like, Huskar and stuff need to go, like, as fast as possible. And so... I mean, I don't think I played particularly bad this game. I feel like there wasn't too much I could have done in the laning phase. And then the time where I dodged the death on the range creep, that was like a pretty big deal. I think my death to Huskar bottom, like I knew it was possible, but I wasn't fast enough to react. So I think that one was... It's like one of those things where you're worried about it, and then you're like, I'm about to kill the creep wave. I'm going to get away now. I was literally considering not Midasing the catapult because I needed to get out of there. And then I Midas the catapult and barely died before infesting, so it just kind of sucks. Like, I think I had a lot of good ideas that game, and I think my build was good. So I think just because you had like a rough lane doesn't mean like you played badly, basically. I feel like I had a good concept of this game, and when you go from like 1-4 to 6-5, like you feel pretty good about your decisions, you know. So I mostly said Radiance because of the mischance for Void and Huskar. Radiance is about long fights. Like that's what the item is. It's about long fights, and it's about like farming the map by yourself. So it's like impossible for me to farm the map by myself because we're against like Huskar, Lion, Primal Beast. It's like a lot of single target disable. some of which is instant, really hard to play around, and then the other is BKB piercing, and they also have a guy that can kill me in that time, so I'm not farming by myself, and I don't want long fights. So I think it's very, it's very basic thinking to think like Radiance is mischance, thus good against right clickers. Like, you need to think more about the playstyle that Radiance implies. So like this playstyle, like I need to farm, so I went Midas. I could have arguably just gone straight Armlet into Deso. Like that was the only debate I have. But with my bad start, I wanted to be able to scale, which I think the Midas kind of secures. Like I could have arguably just not gone it though. But this playstyle says I'm not really farming much, and I'm hunting them with my Spear Breaker. While the other playstyle says I'm farming predominantly, and I want to play long fights. So, and that's like not what I'm doing. Because if I try to farm against the heroes they have, I'm just going to die. You literally saw it happen like 3 times. And, you know, with the new neutral item enchantment for strength heroes, the crude or whatever, I feel like it feels way better to play this right-click playstyle. Also, I can't think of a pure skill that is pure damage that doesn't pierce debuff immunity. OD, Timbersaw. OD, Timbersaw. That might be it. Is there any other pure damage spell that doesn't go through BKB? I think it's just OD and Timbersaw. Do you like Orb of Corrosion on Lifestealer? Orb of Corrosion is kind of just like a lackluster item in general, I think. I mean, it's -2 armor and a smooth speed slow. The thing that so far I've witnessed that Lifestealer is a really mediocre laner still, but he like scales like a motherfucker. That's like what I've seen with Lifestealer. So I think if you're winning your lane already, then maybe Orb of Corrosion would be really strong. But like, there might just be better. I don't know. Basically, I would say most games I would not buy it. Every time I build Radiance on Lifesteal this patch, I Giga Grief. I mean, I think there's games for it. I don't think it's just not a default, I think. I mean, I'm just realizing that this crude enchantment's like a big deal. Holy shit, another raid. Neuro with the 102 viewer raid. Thank you, sir. Impetus, you're right. Impetus does not go through BKB. I'm pretty sure Spin hits BKB, right? Yeah. I guess Battle Hunger, technically. I forgot Battle Hunger got changed to pure damage. My Lifestealer spammer friend always gets it because he doesn't know how to play with Armlet. I always think that's so funny. Like, I'm not good at using Armlet, so I'm just not going to buy it. I'm just going to further gimp myself rather than, like, fix the problem. That's always such a funny mentality to me. Like, Armlet's fucking core on Lifestealer, man. Like, it's so good. Lol. That was interesting. That was a defensive black hole that the Clinks gathered with inside. That was one of the funniest black holes I've seen in a while. I don't even think it was like a particularly bad black hole. I'm a TB spammer. Was happy to see you said he's better this patch. He feels really strong, for sure. Do you know why Jug fell out of the meta then after the neutral item counter to him disappeared? After the neutral item counter to him disappeared, he became ultra meta at every bracket. And then he got nerfed like 12 times. So, if you ask why did he get out of meta, it's because he got nerfed 12 times. That's generally how Dota goes, you know. Hero gets nerfed 12 times, falls out of meta. I know what I like and I'm sticking to it. Fair enough. To each their own. I just think it's funny how, like, human nature it is sometimes to spend 10 times more effort adjusting to something we're bad at rather than just getting better at it. You know what I mean? Thought your water bottle was a hookah? Nah, I'm not a smoker. No smoking for me. My mom worked in a hospital her whole life, and there were two things that she made me promise to never do. And that was smoking and motorcycles. I mean, it's not like I've never smoked ever, but it's like I've smoked weed like probably 12 times my entire life, something like that. But yeah, hookah and cigarettes and stuff like that. Not my thing. Not my thing. Read YouTube comments. I'm tired of talking to myself. Sure. Can you ask Gaben to reset MMR? Why is it so inflated? I don't really think MMR is that inflated anymore. Like, I feel like the skill gap between pro players and the average player is, like, so fucking high now. I don't think it's really that inflated. Like, I think, for instance, if Nisha was, like, reset to, like, MMR of, like, 13,000, he would just win his way back up to 17 again. And maybe that's fine, but I don't know. As someone with 18 years of motorbike, I'm surprised I'm alive. Me too. Drinking gang for the win. I will say that I was never a huge drinker, but as you get into your 30s, at least for me, like, it's the only drink I have 95% of weeks is I have a cocktail with my dinner on Thursdays, because my girlfriend and I have date nights on Thursdays, and I love myself a good cocktail. And if we go out to a nicer dinner, then I'll have a glass of wine. But in general, like, drinking is, I feel like in your 30s, it's just like the amount of shit you feel for it is like not even remotely worth like drinking. And then like in the last like 3 months, I read the Why We Sleep book, and basically the book talks about there being studies done that show that if you drink in a day, your like retained memory of what happens that day is like significantly lower. And it's not even, we're not even talking like getting drunk. We're talking about drinking alcohol in general. So it's like, for me, I was like, holy shit, that's like fucked up. And I remember in the book, it talked about how, you know, the preliminary results were like, oh, maybe it's the fact that you're like intoxicated that you don't remember things. So then what they did was they took like a group of people and basically had them drink, like half of them drink, like they learned a lesson, and then they drank later that night, and they had the other half not drink, and then they had them take a test like 5 days later, and the group that drank remembered significantly less, even though they were perfectly sober, like during the studying. And then they were given 5 days to sober up. So for me, that's like, that was alarming. That was really alarming. I'm not trying to tell you guys what to do. I felt like talking about that because it was a conversation. You shouldn't read that. Just don't sleep. Yes. The just don't sleep method. Now that I'm in my mid-30s, if I get drunk, I lose 2 days of my life to recovery. Yeah. And when was the last time I got drunk? I don't remember the last time I got drunk. Maybe holidays or something. I was really sad to hear that, though, because, like, I enjoy alcohol. Like, I enjoy drinking every now and then. Like, I really like a glass of champagne or wine. Sour beers are great. I mean, cocktails are fantastic. What alcohol does to the human body is scary. Indeed. How do university students make it? I mean, the thing about university, right, is, at least in my experience, the educational system was geared towards, like, basically pumping and dumping, where you, like, memorize a ton of material, and then after you take the test, there's, like, no incentive to, like, remember the material. Which is, like, terrible. Like, that's, like, a terrible system. But that's, in my experience, what at least American schooling does. So, it's like, how do you make it as a college student? Because once you, like, took a test, you, like, no longer have to remember the material a lot of the time. So, you know, it's just kind of like long-term retention is what it's talking about. So, as someone from Asia, it's weird that people are afraid of riding motorbikes. I mean, for me, it's not as much that I'm afraid of riding motorbikes. It's that my mom worked in as a physical therapist in a trauma center. So people who had, like, serious injuries. And a large percentage, like a significantly large percentage of her customers, or of her clients or whatever, like the people she took care of, were motorcyclists. So it's, like, probably safer by a large margin to be a motorcyclist in a culture of motorcyclists. But, like, if you're a predominantly car culture, which America is, then you're literally just, like, one person not paying attention away from death at, like, all times, right? So it's not really a matter of, like, fear. It's just the law of raw tonnage, right? It's like, if my car weighs 20 times as much as your motorcycle and we collide, you're fucking dead. Like, that's just... is what it is. What I'm hearing is that if I had a shit day, then a bottle of wine will make me forget. Perhaps. I don't think that's the takeaway, but perhaps. Yeah, for me, it's just... I mean... I've always thought very, like, mathematically with decisions, and it's like risk-reward ratio of the reward of riding a motorcycle compared to the risk of just, you know, getting fucking maimed. You know, I'm good. Yeah, I said customers, but I corrected it to patients. TDW, I can get you the ban appeal form. I'm not showing this, am I? No. Here's the ban appeal form. Oh, I just get to play carry with no contest? What the fuck? We're against Doom Lich. Down to try Wraith King. He got nerfed, but like... we're against Doom. Down to try it out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alchemist. (18-2) as my last 20 games. Maybe this should be Quelling Blade. Maybe it should just be this. Yo, yo, yow! So I have to be careful about feeding skeletons to alchemists. I don't think that this is a... I actually don't think this is a Radiance game again. I feel like if I go Radiance, we're I mean, maybe it's griefing to not go Radiance. Let me think about this. We have a Coddle, we have Pango. I feel like if I don't go Radiance, we might just fall off. But we also have Bounty Hunter, which like helps us get a lot of kills. But I feel like we also have really good wave clear with Coddle bots and stuff. I feel like it's actually my job to kind of run around the map. Honestly, I kind of want to try Armlet Deso. I think I'm going to try it. Armlet Deso Silver Edge. I'm going to try Armlet Deso Silver Edge. Maybe like a Soul Ring thrown in there. Armlet Deso might need a BKB as well. Actually fucking died for that creep, huh? Wow, I actually fucking died for that creep. I literally considered not going for that range creep, and then I'm like, nah, it's fine. Then I just fucking died. I have this Phoenix muted? I do. This base attack time feels awful. I don't miss. What's going on over here? Fucking A. Team zoning. Good job, Skellies. Maybe with this good of a start, I go Radiance. Honestly, I think with this good of a start, I go Radiance. Maybe that's a mistake, though. Honestly, I'm sticking to my gut. I think we want to ramp up the pressure. That's why I want to go Armlet. Yikes. God damn it. And I'm actually losing HP while I'm farming.
That intentional? Looked intentional.
This is annoying. I actually can't hit anybody for a few items. I just need to farm. I should have guided my skellies better. I'm actually not going to commit to Deso just yet. I am. He's gonna come over here, isn't he? Yeah, Bristleback's being fucking annoying, actually. We can kill top if we have Coddle ult. We do. I mean, this Alchemist is not living the dream. Huh? Did they like nerf this hero's strength gain or something? I feel like I'm not tanky. I've got a Deso.
Help.
I'm giving him a lot of gold.
Yeah, I don't know why you were side mid. There's nothing to do mid.
Okay, just woke up.
I'll let the... I want to make moves with my blink. I don't want to summon Skellies down lanes because of the Alchemist. Huh. Bristleback's level 14. I want to go with this. I'm really strong. Let's make something happen. I think we're gonna like ramp up the pace quite a lot right now. Okay. I want to keep running at them. I have blink. I'm running it out, guys. Nice. I thought he wouldn't be able to stun me. Keep running at him, boys. Yeah. Oh shit. Didn't expect to die to that. I don't want to fight them directly. I TP'd out, guys. Careful. I have no ult. I might help blood him, actually. He's gonna chase me down, guys. I actually need help. Maybe not. Never mind. Actually, like, I know Alchemist can just, like, accrue a ton of slows on you. Yeah, we can go rush. Alchemist is kind of deceptive with like how much slows he does. I'm just gonna take this, I think. Is this taken? Yeah, it's not taken. Yeah, I was absolutely correct to level or take Deso. Oh my god. I'm down to take it. Try to give me mana on Coddle. I kind of don't have mana regen. Can you guys buy back? Like, I think we can actually fight those. Fuck. I mean, are we dead? Wow. I don't know how we lost this fight. Just go back to muting him, I guess. Every time I have somebody muted in the games, they always do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our Coddle's just getting caught. Let's just keep playing, guys. I don't think we need to start blaming people. Okay. This game suddenly got out of hand. I think we can still fight them here. Need to take out the supports. They're doing too much. I'm gonna go through the portal. Now we can do Tormentor. going through portal, guys. Okay, never mind. I don't think we fight without him, do we? I think we just get out, guys. I'm not there anymore. Was I supposed to buy a BKB? I mean, I guess so. I feel like we were like owning the map. And now we're beating. Jesus Christ. Oh, GG, I guess, huh? I guess I'm buying a BKB. Ooh. Okay, maybe they're killing them all. Yeah, you guys own. Keep it up. I mean, I guess I'm buying a BKB. I honestly thought the way this game was playing out that I wouldn't need one, but I'm literally just getting chased down and dying. Yeah, I'll buy a BKB. My game's really hard to play without it. Yeah, keep it up. Who on their team has Ags? The Bristleback. Alchemist went S and Y. Yeah, I really need like 1-4 stuff on our team. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this should be this hard. But maybe I'm doing a lot wrong as well. I don't know. This feels like we just bought a lot of bad items when we were winning. And here we are. God, these camps on the side feel so awful at this stage of the game, actually. I'm gonna stop trying to force things. I cannot fight them without BKB. Just wait our round of items. It's pretty nice that you effectively like one-shot neutrals now. I think they have vision on me here. I have BKB now. I need them detected though, because I don't have detection. I'm down to fight. I have BKB. Let's get them, boys. Supports, please. Detect them as well. Please let me fucking kill this guy. You're really not dead to that? Fuck this game. I need my silver edge too, I guess. Can I add mana from Coddle? Let's just go Roche, guys. I need this item. People just run from me. I think you take this Pango so you can go in. Take it on Pango. Jesus, he's fucking... I just want to back if we can. I know ult. I want to finish my silver edge. I'm TPing out. Well, this build feels pretty awful. I mean, I've done this before in the past. I needed Basher or and BKB. I don't think I can go Blink and Shadowblade that early. I have Silver Edge now. Please fucking... I mean, this Alchemist is doing what I did yesterday and just kind of throwing. Mana me? Thank you. Yeah, the silver edge was very necessary. Jesus Christ. I think we just get out unless they chase. Fucking bristleback, man. Lol. Christ, dude. Damn, even with Silver Edge, he doesn't fucking die, huh?
Nothing touches the heart. Nothing touches the heart like my venom.
I really think I needed that damage. Fuck Bristleback, man. Maybe this build's just not viable. Like, I feel like I do no fucking damage. There's like no... I like have to have a BKB, but there's like no good time to use it. I don't think we have creeps. We don't have creeps, guys, and I can't go through this bristle. How did that do 0 damage through solar? Like, what the fuck? Like, how did that actually do 0 damage? Like, isn't that crit supposed to do like 1,000 damage? I'm hitting fucking buildings, bro. Guy's fucking canceling my blink with his ward. Okay, well, I mean, I think the concept of the build is fine, but I definitely needed a earlier BKB. I think the owl kind of trolled though. I mean, their supports were like really good at kiting their heroes. Okay. I just want out of this game. Why am I going after creeps? I mean, I'd say experimental build, minor success, because like I learned something. I think I would go Radiance on Wraith King in like pretty much every matchup but Alk. Because I feel like if you're like Radiance guy versus Radiance guy, you'd much rather be Alchemist in the matchup. Because if you're both just farming the map, the way that Wraith King like farms the map is by spamming skeletons. And Alchemist loves that because he gets the Grievel's Greed proc on both instances of the skeleton dying. So like the skeletons are worth like 250 gold or something. Might even be more. It's 16 times. They're worth like, if he's fed Ag Scepters, then it's worth like 300 plus gold, which is like insane. And he doesn't mind killing them. So I think against Alchemist specifically, I like that I didn't go Radiance, but the build felt bad enough that I would go Radiance in every other matchup, I think. I'll be right back. We're systemic, honey. Wrong word. Used BKB like twice. That was like a really weird game because I had to buy a BKB, and it was mainly so they don't focus me. It's like one of those things where if I don't have BKB, they know they can just kill me. So it's like, you literally have to buy BKB, and then you like hardly ever get to press it. What I'm basically saying is, I know I hardly ever used BKB, but I also know I needed one, so... It's like, the threat of the BKB is better than the BKB. What's the difference between me and a top 5 player? Oh, there's a lot of differences, for sure. I mean, nowadays, like, back in my heyday, I was top 40. I mean, over time, I stopped playing as much. I think that the skill cap went higher, and I was not improving at the rate that was required to stay on top. I think nowadays it is just the speed in which they can process things in the middle of the game. That, you know, I think if I were to play 60 hours a week, I really truly believe I could be like top 200, top 150. Maybe like top 300 at the very least. But that's kind of just a pointless hypothetical, I think. Because, like, I'm not going to do that. Wow. Seems like a bad trade for Dyer there. How's your day? I took a really nice long walk this morning. The meta for my life right now is that all the people that I try to stay in contact with in the US, we're usually doing a lot of voice messages on WhatsApp. Because it's just hard to align on times to talk. So I've had some nice voice message chats with one of my friends back home. And
Oh boy.
tonight's every Thursday's date night with my girlfriend, so always excited about that. We have a nice dinner planned. And overall, I'm having a decent day. Honestly, I probably need to ban Meepo. Seems like this stuff is broken. Get rid of Vanomancer. That hero seems bad. Meepo. Let me actually look at Dota buff Meepo so that I'm prepared for when I see these Meepos, because apparently it's a really strong hero. Worst versus Elder Titan, Earthshaker, Wyvern, SF, Sven. Okay, so Sven, Troll Warlord. Terrorblade, apparently. Does Meepo still have the True Strike on net talent? He does. That's annoying. So Meepo is probably just Terrorblade. Is the hero I'd choose if I saw it? Interesting. Have you found a hero that Specialist Array / Hydra's Breath is decent on? My impression of that item when the patch came out was that it was going to be a very useless item. So I haven't really experimented with it. And I haven't seen other people buy it. So I'll let you know if I, like, run into somebody who's, like, using it really effectively on heroes. But just kind of understanding what 2,600 gold items are supposed to do for you, it just feels like there's literally no time that you'd want to buy it. I don't think you can ever go Radiance and Deso. I feel like it's very anti-synergistic. It's like two items that cultivate different playstyles, and they also are like 9,000 gold worth of zero stats, like 0 armor, 0 attack speed, 0 HP, mana, anything. So, I mean, I think that's kind of like a cart. If there was like a 10 commandments of Dota, I feel like one of them would be never buy Radiance and Deso on the same hero. I feel like that's just griefing really hard. Yeah, I mean, I'll just be honest, like, anecdotally, every Veno I've seen has lost. Like, pretty much everyone. Like, I've played 8 games in the last 2 days, or the last 3 days. Let's see. So, Veno lost here. Was there a Veno in this game? Veno lost here. Veno won here, but that's because I carried his ass, of course. No Veno in this. Oh, nope. Veno lost here. 1 and 3. Veno lost here. 1 and 4. I lost on Veno. 1 and 5. Luna. No Veno here. And Vengeful Spirit. Veno 1 here. So it's 2 and 5 in my games.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because like Deso is like burst damage fights, physical damage, and then Radiance is long damage fights or long duration fights with magical damage. So they're just like completely different playstyles. It's not even like, you know, in theory, I think if you were newish to Dota, you'd be like, isn't it nice to cover your bases? You have like mixed damage, you have like Deso plus Radiance. But it's this idea that they have like completely conflicting playstyles. And in Dota, it doesn't work to like half-ass two game plans, you know? Like you're either playing long fights and like farming the map, or you're playing burst fights and killing people, you know? It's like one or the other. You can't do both. Do I get to play carry 3 times in a row, Pog? Oh no, I have a Veno! Okay, I have an Alchemist 4. I might go Slark here. Dude, I've been wanting to play Sniper. It's good against these two heroes. Not good against that too, but it's fine. This is like literally the worst Sniper game ever now. Pretty funny. I was literally thinking, like, we're going to have a lot of pressure on us, so we need a carry that can, like, fight early and defend towers. And I'm like, Sniper, kind of. They don't have gap close. And then just, like, gap close, gap close, gap close. Honestly, I'm not really the type of player to... Like, I stopped having this, like, belief that heroes are just bad. Like, for me, it just doesn't help. It's like, the only reason that belief matters is for me to not pick the hero anymore. But, like, if I have a Venomancer on my team and Venomancer's, like, not winning any of its games, I'm not gonna, like, over-fixate on it. I feel like that's, like, a mistake that a lot of people make. I want to do, like, Mask of Madness. We have a garbage fucking lineup, dude. Our lineup is so bad. Okay. I'm gonna go base. I go base. I have no mana. My Alchemist support has boots. I think I'll have like a 1.5 shrapnels by the time the game starts again. Can we get top rune maybe? I think it's like pretty grief if I start the game with no mana. Can you get the top rune, Vino? This Alchemist is crazy. Is this like offlane Phoenix or something? It is. Ah! There. Vino pulling here is a little grief. Fine though.
Yeah, I think.
Magnus missing. I might need help over here, Vino. You ready? Lane's going pretty chill so far. Did that really miss? Oh my god. That's actually a fucking disaster. Oh, I didn't kill it fast enough. That's it. That's also a disaster. Oh. You just play for efficiency with the camps, I think.
Go enemy XP.
Sure.
Raz this guy. Don't hammer it.
I usually don't want to take that actually at level 6, but I thought he might not die.
Must give me gold farm. Farm. Then I don't.
It's funny because last game both carries got, or like my first 2 games, the carries didn't do particularly well. In this game, the carries are getting, or the offlaners are getting owned.
Что с тобой? Мы идем за линию.
Did Vino really block that?
On s'y met combien?
I'm dead. Oh, farm's like tilted or something. Lol. I think I was supposed to die there to Storm, but he's like raging.
Go passage mi mid formulu.
Oh, I didn't realize this was still stacked. The trap mode, I think. Dude, what is with these camps? Am I crazy? Like, what is this position? That was the most random fucking gank by an Undying? What the fuck? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go back for Maelstrom. Like, I'm fine to have this casual belt of strength for a Dragonlance after, but I think I'm gonna go back for Maelstrom. Looks like I'm going double treads, but I'm not. My offlane Windranger has a Midas. I don't actually hate it. Just means I kind of need to recalibrate to the game a little bit. Meaning, like, I can't even, like, show in lanes, because they're just going to run at me, because there's, like, my teammates aren't doing anything, right? Which is fine. It's just, like, I don't have, like, an off lane. Dude, where are the camps now? Like, I feel like I'm, like, so disoriented with shrapneling these camps.
Па, можешь дротик подкачивать, у меня скоро ган будет.
Да, да, да.
I feel like I might just die here, you know? Like, they're all missing. Void Sphere going like Radiance? Oh, he's going Battle Fury. What? It is a carry Void Spirit. I think on most games of carry Sniper, I wouldn't even take my ult. Like, no real reason to anymore. There's like no way to fight them with Midas, Windranger, and support elk. We can't really fight them. We have Midas, Windranger, and support elk. I mean, maybe if they're... Yeah, that's fine. Nice. I'm not even showing there. Not like I'm not like saying this to flame. It's like I just don't think we can do anything. I feel like I might die for this. This whole game, I'm just thinking, when am I gonna die? Because we don't have like any information, and they have Orchid, huh? They have so much more playmaking potential than we do. I think we can like bait me top if Quap has ult. Yeah. Wait, when Quap has ulti, I want to bait top. Or maybe you bait top on Quap? Let them go on you? I'm not sure. Probably better.
Смог.
Fuck. I should have queued that up right away. Keeping. Can we go on this guy? Where'd our team go? Huh. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. Storm's here, it's griefing. That's good. In all honesty, where'd our team go? I felt like that was the one time where we were strong. My Quap's gonna have an Axe. He's gonna be a beast. Okay, Quap's kind of a beast now, I think. Okay, who'd he give it to? Who'd you give the Axe to?
Алхимик. Ты кому дал аган?
Who'd he give the Axe to?
Алхимик.
Did he give it to himself? What happened?
Жалуешься? Where agonim?
I think he gave it to himself on accident.
Не, ты переливаешь, понял.
That's like such a grief, actually. That's like actually game ruining. Dude, that's actually so game ruining. What the fuck? Dude, that's so gay. I don't think I've seen something more game ruining. Oh my god. Oh, sometimes you double shrapnel. I need to turn my heater on. It's actually, my hands are a bit cold. I feel like I die if I go for this wave with shrapnel, but I'm gonna go die. Oh, maybe not actually, they're mid. I don't even know what to do in this game now. Like, we just have no ags. Like, the Alchemist literally is not a hero in the game. So I guess we just do nothing. Like, he's literally just not a hero. That's crazy. I guess we're just doing nothing for... Wow. They have a griefing storm, and our alchemist unintentionally griefed. So I guess we're just... That's our life now. I'm gonna go Shadow Blade into Hurricane Pike Shard. Dude, my courier actually thought I thought I was dead. Like, I'm so paranoid about dying that I think I'm like dead anytime that I see something on my screen. The fact that they're not making more moves on me is like a fucking relief and a half. I'll say that much.
Я не смог нажали. Выйдите. Дай мне огоним алхимик, как на фарме Швудвай. В этот раз смотри, не воскликни.
They don't respect me. They don't think they need to gank me.
Твоя резкость, Зай.
I'm just glad nobody on my team's breaking their items after Alchemist gave himself an Ags.
Ну? Дай огоним.
I'm down to fight if co-op gets gone on. I basically need my Hurricane Pike. I'm gonna farm my Hurricane Pike. My Wind Ranger has Diffusal BKB. Almost? We almost have Wind Ranger BKB. I really need my Hurricane Pike. Guys just going in, huh? Okay, I can fight without being completely useless. I'm gonna wand now so that I get more charges and then can Essence Ring. I'm like super low mana.
Люди. Я флэрки.
I really don't want to TP top. I mean, I want to TP top, but I know I can't. Okay, well now I can. I need Mjolnir BKB here. Can we maybe kill them if they go on Quap here? They have no mag. Can you like bait them on Quap? No mag. Nice. That's kind of our only way to fight is them going on Quap, sadly. I mean, I didn't pick the best Acceptor carry. You guys see this? This game's awkward as fuck. They just have a griefing storm and... BSJ, what's he doing to grief? I mean, he bought back at like minute 7. Like, ignored me when he could have killed me, and then I haven't seen him since, and I'm like a sniper, so... That's what he's doing. I said I'm not the best Ags carrier. I didn't say I picked a completely useless Ags. Can you guys pause? I don't have a pause. Pause, guys, please. How are my teammates not pausing? I mean, I guess I'm just grateful my Wind Ranger didn't break his items yet. Honestly. Why take shrapnel damage? I just think it's better. It's not necessarily better to lock yourself and take aim for longer, right? And with the level 25 talent, I think this one's generally better. I want to go Silver Edge. I'm going to go Silver Edge. Can we get him here, boys?
Tomb on high ground.
Am I? We have Lotuses to get? We do. I'm honestly taking Silver Edge because it's a lower cooldown Shadow Blade. And it also makes my catch pretty good.
You smoke. Smoke.
No way. Got him. I had no fucking mana, bro. Where's my Wind Ranger? Is this pub good content for you guys? I hope so. I hope it's good content. Where's Storm? He's just griefing. That's what he's doing.
Алхимик распуш топ. Алхимик. Hyper, can you join game
My team is dead, sir.
and to try to kill Storm?
What do you mean join game? Everyone's fucking dead. I'm just ferrying a bunch of fucking clarities, boys. I like serrated shift.
Oh, smoke. Fight together. Нажми smoke.
I have to wait till Magnus shows for me to show, otherwise I just die. Easy. I think we need a hex on Quap, or it's like really hard to kill anybody. Oh, shit! I was trying to spam it on the person that goes on me.
Go rush.
Sure, I'm TPing triangle. My Wind Ranger. I did it! Ah, shit. Okay. Chilling now. I'm going fucking Arcane Bling, bro. I need some mana. I mean, they can't kill me, I don't think. Cool. Funny game, dude. I mean, Storm Spirit completely ruined the game, but still a pretty funny game. GG. We did it! Just like we drew it up, boys. Just like we drew it up. Just like we drew it up. Now increases damage from snipers' attacks. So every 10 levels is 0.5%. So at max level, I was at 2.75. Level 25, I was at 2.75 damage per 100 units. 2.75. That's a lot, right? Because I'm attacking from... It doesn't even say the number here, but it's 400. So 950, 1080, 1180 without the active, 1180 without the active, 1480 potentially, but like let's just be reasonable and say that it's 1000 range. Like I'm not max range, maybe like 800 range. That's 20%. 20% bonus damage is a lot. BSJ seems to be owning this patch. Here's what happened. I took the weekend off. I was completely lost on the day I came back. Like, these first 4 games, I was definitely out of tune with the meta. And then I calibrated. And bam! Like, and then I was like, oh, that's what's happening in the meta. And then bam! Wham, wham! Wham, wham! Think man! Definitely one of the games of all time. Indeed, indeed, indeed. What's the best part about living in the Netherlands versus the US? Honestly, just the priorities that, like, society as a whole has. It's like... in the US, it just feels like everything's about, like, work, 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 min-maxing. And in the Netherlands, it's like, how do we just vibe and have a good time? People are, like, having, you know, lunch breaks, like, out on the town. They take a walk and go grab a coffee. You know, it's like, I go to the coffee shop this morning, and it's like 11 a.m., and the coffee place is just full of people just having a chat and a coffee. Some of them are, like, working on their laptops and stuff. For me, that's, like, the biggest part about the Netherlands. Storm never jumped you? Yeah, I mean, the Storm wasn't playing. I also had a support alchemist whose first ags went to himself, so... you know, I feel like those about cancel out. I'm gonna be playing one more game, because I've got a Dutch lesson in, like, a little under 2 hours, so I got time for one more game. Have I been to Berlin? I've been to Berlin twice. Maybe 3 times? I've been there for a Dota tournament once, I believe. And then I've been there with my friend from the US one time, and I think I might have gone there with my dad. Maybe not, though. Actually, I don't think I went there with my dad. Maybe I did. Fuck, I don't know. Almost 30 minutes before you cross the river? Yeah, I mean, that was the way we had to play that one. Sadly. We were sniper against Mag, Storm, and a Void Spirit. Even if the Storm is, like, griefing, I still most of the time that people are griefing, if they can like kill you for free, they'll still kill you. That's been my experience. So you kind of have to like act like they're in the game in terms of the way that you play. How's YouTube chat doing? No coaching sessions? No, I don't do coaching on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So the meta is to have a griefing storm. I mean, this is generally why I don't read YouTube chat, I'll be honest. Like, I'm just having a genuine conversation about the meta, and people just say stupid shit like that. You know? I think he's just trying to be funny, but eventually it just gets old. I feel like that's Europe in general. Yeah, I mean, Europe in general. I mean, I think the Netherlands is one of the highest quality of life, for sure. But I do agree that just generally Europe compared to the US is basically that. Do you think you'll stay in Europe? I bought my house here, so yeah, I'm staying. I bought my house, and I met a nice Polish girl, so we're good to go here. Does Warlock not have the Black Grimoire anymore? Oh, he doesn't have the Black Grimoire. Interesting. College towns in the U.S. can kind of replicate the environment in coffee shops, although for the most part, people in coffee shops are keeping to themselves, not very social. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... Yeah. It's odd. I'm getting to the point where I feel like out of touch with American culture. You know, I feel like I'm effectively like a boomer when it comes to American culture. I'm kind of at the point where like the way I think doesn't really line up anymore with like Americans, I guess. Not that it's like unrecognizable, but I find myself understanding, you know, Europeans more than I understand Americans. If you were still in the U.S., you could be getting into pointless wars over oil and oppressed by our terrible economy. That's true. I could be doing that. I think any day now, America's going to be great. Just any day now. I know it's happening again. I don't know exactly when, but it seems like any day now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wow, Spectre Gaming. Is the housing market there as insane as in the U.S.? The housing, the one of the biggest issues with the Netherlands is there is a housing crisis here. That is a big issue. Right on, Wrecked Zero, Recco. You have American citizenship, so if things get difficult in Europe, you can always come back. I kind of feel like we're at the point where if the war that we're talking about happens, or like, I don't want to say happens, but like if it gets to a point where it escalates into Europe or the US, I feel like there's not really anywhere to go. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm a bit too cynical, but... I'm 1 year into Dota, and I'm enjoying the process of getting better coming from Warcraft 3. Welcome! I often struggle with winning and gaining MMR, even though I have around 20% MVP rate in my games. I think the most important thing to do is to not think about any of the grand metrics of the game. If you think about MVPs, KDA, GPM, I think all of that stuff is just prone to giving you... It's results-oriented thinking, basically. There's a lot of things you can do in Dota that give you better KDA, that do not help your teammates and do not help your chance to win. So my number one advice for anyone in Dota is to look at your individual decisions within the game and stop using metrics as your source of progress. So it's like, if you want to get better at CSing, you know, watch your CSing in lane and then think, what's one mechanic I can do that makes me better at CSing? Rather than, I want to have 50 CS at 10 minutes. I think that's like my number one point of advice. There's so many kind of like misleading metrics in Dota. And, you know, I've coached plenty of people that are like consistently highest net worth on their team, and it's because they're playing overly passive. Like, they'll be highest net worth on their team, and then their teammates are, like, down here. And it's because they're playing overly passive. Which means if you're playing overly passive while you farm, then your net worth is going to go up, and your teammates are going to indirectly suffer. So there's, like, a lot of things in Dota you can do that, like, look good for your stats, and they're really bad for your win percentage. And so that's why I tell people generally, I don't think you should look at your stats. Hey BSJ, how can I address without toxicity to tell my team to wait for my item timings? Don't tell them to wait for your items. Say stuff like what you're going to do. I'm going to fight when I have BKB. Hey guys, I'm looking to fight when I have BKB. Need 2 minutes. You know, whatever. Rather than telling them not to fight or telling them, like, trying to justify yourself, just tell them what you're going to do. And, you know, if they get upset from there, then it kind of just is what it is. But a lot of times when we find ourselves being, like, defensive, which I do, and we worry about, like, what people think of us, and we're trying to mold what they think of us, it just doesn't work. So in my experience, it's all about being as clear as possible with what we intend to do, and basically establishing that boundary. Like, I can't really fight unless it's on our side of the map until I have BKB. I'm trying to model it myself. I think it's quite difficult to learn how to do. Like, you know, some people just kind of know to do it. Like, they learned it at some point, but you know, the most important thing is you can't change the way your teammates think, but you can try to be as clear as possible with what you're trying to do. So I've tried to steer away from telling people what to do. I occasionally, like, mess that up. Like, I'll say, like, hey, don't fight there. But I try not to do that. Climbed to Legend in Dota and proceeded to get a deadlock addiction. Kind of scared to try and get back into it now that facets have been nuked. I mean, I feel like the facet nuke was not like a huge change to the game, to be honest. I mean, unless your hero heavily relied on the facet and your playstyle, which obviously then it just means, you know, kind of having to forget that hero existed, but are you playing a live game? Yeah, I'm going to play in like 5 minutes. I'm going to go get a drink. I'm less than 5. I'm going to go get a drink and go to the restroom, and then we'll be ready. Different from when I was watching him 10 years ago when he was a rager? Yeah. I'm a recovering rager. That's awesome, Zvamat. I can understand that people who had playstyles like directly tied to facets, that it would like basically feel like your hero got removed. I can like resonate with that. I understand that. I just think overall facet removal is better for the game. But I do understand that that really sucks. You know, if you were like a time zone enjoyer, or somebody was saying like Skywrath Mage with the lifesteal. I mean, I feel like it basically let them experiment with a bunch of different stuff. And if it worked, it worked. If it didn't, then they removed it. Was that game I was watching a turbo game? You miss Henry's rage moments. Dude, I get to play carry again. Honestly, I worked with Henry for a while, like off stream and stuff, and I think he really, really wanted to not be a rager. And he tried really hard, and I respect his like mental fortitude to try to push through it. I think he eventually really struggled to maintain it, but I really do respect what he was doing. I feel like I'm probably playing Terrorblade this game, unless whatever heroes they pick are just like insanely good versus TB. Terrorblade's really good against Veno, but not so great against Muerta. Maybe I just go Lifestealer again to get some practice. Sure. I gotta go Radiance in this game. Because I'm against, Heal. I think this is a Radiance SNY. I might even It's definitely Radiance, and there's going to be a Satanic in there somewhere. I think my laning stage is going to be a bit rough. Like, I guess it just kind of, I understand. It just kind of saddens me when people talk about, like, missing those moments. Because, like, I know Henry really was not happy with himself. And he was really trying to be a different person. So for people to, like, talk about missing somebody that he no longer wishes to be, I think it just... For me, it's, like, sad. It's, like, sad that you guys enjoyed that. Do you know what I mean? I'm not, like, upset with you. I guess I'm just, like, disappointed. I guess I'm, like, disappointed. Lifestealer's laning stage seems pretty atrocious. In my experience. Like, every lifestealer I've had in my games, including myself, has, like, lost their lane pretty bad. And this was, like, even with the... Before the... A nerfs. Dude, it's so funny. I keep thinking I need to check facets. But then they don't have them.
They were smoke.
I have to plan for PL buying an Orchid. So that's why I need a Satanic later. And it's also really good against Axe. But I also kind of want S and Y for Axe. I might go S and Y into Disassemble into Abyssal later for Manta. That might be a play. I might just go straight Manta and then go Abyssal Satanic. I'm not sure, actually. There's a lot of different routes I can go. I might need to level my Rage in lane, which is pretty annoying. I'm pretty much guaranteeing that I lose my lane, though. Is this guy dead? Is this guy dead? I don't really mind being forced to rage. I feel like I'm not allowed to rage anymore in game, so I might as well rage with my hero. Oh wait, I just realized by not leveling Beast, you don't get fucking health. That sucks. Oof. Honestly, this lane's going pretty well for me, I'd say. I mean, it's not going great for us as a whole, but... Can't help you. Oh, he died to the... Dropping my item. We picked it up. Thank you. Oof. Okay.
Bro, Veno, Papa Vayne.
Whoa, fuck.
Coming. It's okay to do that when you have a catapult, because you don't miss any creeps. It's really important to note that that catapult held this wave. So you can be much more willing to leave your lane when you have a catapult.
Hear me, guys? Patrada.
Hmm. Hmm.
Nice.
I really want to get my neutral item, but... Does that not give me a neutral? Oh my god. I know it doesn't give you gold. The fuck? I assume I get a neutral if that wasn't the last creep in the camp. That fucking sucks. Learn something new, I guess. I'm buying Armlet because it makes me a threat to Axe on the map. And it's also just a generally good item. This Axe might be down here. Okay, yeah, he's over there.
Oops.
Yeah, I can come. Oops, didn't want me to do that. This 5 damage per attack, I imagine, is pretty nice. For a lifestealer. Dude, that's a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, it's just when you have heroes like Axe in your game, you know they're going to be like up in your face constantly, and if you're a hero that's actually able to fight them and like fuck with them, you should go like early game items basically. Like you build the Radiance or the armlet before the Radiance. Because like these kills, like I wouldn't be having meaningful contribution. And it would feel really awful. So that's just kind of like knowing that that's how Axe plays. So that's why I bought this. I could actually die to Wind Ranger here. Yeah, he's tough. Fucking annoying. Feels really good as lifestealer when you're like fucking killing tier 1 towers. What do you think about Lena? Haven't really seen her, so it's hard to say. be very surprised if Axe has a blink. If he has one, I'm not gonna go for that camp. Okay, never mind. Wind Ranger's mid. If Wind Ranger hadn't showed mid, I would not have farmed this camp. Okay, he's going Spirit Vessel. Axe is going Vessel, though, instead of Blink. That seems really bad. Against Legion Commander or Lifestealer? That's a weird choice.
Okay, Axe.
Oh, what? I didn't know that spread like that. My bad, I didn't know it worked like that. Yeah, I feel like this enchantment's like way too good. Oh, that could have been a fucking disaster. Batrider TPing in like that was kind of psychotic. I thought you can't taunt Legion out of duel. Did they change this? I didn't mind to buy, mean to buy 2 TVs. I meant to buy 1. I have Infest in 30 if you wanna. You can take wave. Kind of want to not infest him though. I actually don't want to infest you to initiate. I want to use it for in the middle of fights. I need a reset button in these fights for sure. At least I think I do. I think if I died there, we like almost guaranteed lose the game. I'm pretty strong. I'm coming. Coming.
Что вы делаете? Guys, why are we doing this?
Should have TP'd mid tier 1 or something, but
Nice do lags, bro.
team's doing some sussy McBussy stuff. Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, we can go Torm. I need more heroes. I don't know if 3's enough. We'll find out. Okay, it's enough. I'm just gonna... Not the fucking break. I don't get HP when I get broken. Keep being top, guys. Careful about him. I'm not bottom, guys. Nice. I didn't have my armlet on that whole time. I was wondering why I was hitting like a wet noodle. Sometimes as a carry, it's important to just bully the enemy carry. Forgot, you don't get a HP when your illusions get the kills. Keeping. I got canceled top. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
They can be small, guys.
Anybody break it? This seems ass. We need to like stall. Regenerate. No, I thought he was gonna take them.
Blinking. Working. I think we worded here.
Try to make sure you mana boot me. I have like no way to get mana. No reason to push into Vino. We win late. I'm not really concerned. Lifestealer generally outscales Peel. I went Disperser because I needed a second Dispel, and I was getting kited. Who the fucking creeps? Oh, you didn't have press the attack? I see. My bad. Well, that sucked. I thought we could just keep running at them. But I got feared and Bloodthorn and killed instantly. My bad, boys. My bad. Honestly, I think I go Blink Dagger. Like, I think I need the mobility in these fights. Is this real? Lol. I really don't want to buy back, guys. Man, maybe Blink's a late, bro. Maybe I go Mjolnir. Yeah, I can break his Lincolns if I jump out. Yeah, I think we just take it. Detection, guys. You fucking kidding me? This is ridiculous. We just need detection, guys. Fuck, man. I mean, I fucking bought back.
Need help.
I have a gem. Get me in there, I have a gem.
Rush, rush.
Get me in there, I have a gem. Yeah, can we go Roche? I'm in bat, so he needs to come to you guys. Can you take me to the team bat? I'm inside of you. I don't even fucking, like, I want somebody to take this gem. Can somebody take the gem, please? I need... Okay. We're in bottom. Sending an illusion to deal with bottom. What's my shard do? My old. Hmm. I don't want to die. I have no mana. You can get me back in. I can go back in. Let me get my item. I just need my infest again. Wait 20 seconds. I can go back in. Okay. He has Diffusal on Wind Ranger. Diffusal on Wind Ranger. They're burning my mana. It's pretty annoying, actually. I actually, like, need mana regen. Hmm. I can save you guys with Disperser if PL goes on you with Bloodthorn. Just let me use it on you. Technically, I scale infinitely, so... But this mana burn they have is actually super annoying. Oh, they got rid of her Windrun undispellable talent. I don't really like this. I don't really know what my items are supposed to be. There's some weird bug apparently with Lifestealer's Infest that people can't heal above their...
Real PL. On me, real PL. Real PL hitting neck.
Can you get me in there, Beth? Jesus.
Real.
Sorry, my thing was 1 second.
I'm tipping base, bro, you solo.
I have no fucking mana, man.
Buy mangoes.
I already bought them all.
Nah.
Finally, holy fuck. Kill, always an annoying hero. Always an annoying hero. Always hard to close the game out. Honestly, the diffusal blades were nice purchases. That was the only way they ever killed me, I think. We did it. There's some weird thing. Did they make it so Infest doesn't allow you to go over max HP? Did they like change this about lifestealer? Is this a bug or is that like a visual bug? I'm curious. I need to check. Okay, it's working now. Is it something to do with ags? No. You guys see what I'm talking about in the game, right? Like every time people were... What if he's like missing HP? Oh, it like heals a percentage. So he has 880. Oops. 880 and I heal for 1200. No, it does the correct amount. It does 1200. Huh. Oh, I guess it shifts your max HP and current HP? I guess I already knew that. I guess I'm kind of just tripping. I mean, I literally... Yeah, so the amount of HP you're missing is the same. That makes sense. I think I knew that already, actually. It just looked weird in game when I was infesting people. Hey, BSJ, why were you delaying switching Armlet with Mjolnir or Bloodthorn? Let me think. What was my items? So my build was here, Disperser. I consumed an Ags for Aegis. And then I got Mjolnir, and then I could swap the Armlet now, but I was saving buyback. And I bought a Lincoln's. And I think armlet's like a really good item. I don't know like where this net worth you think is coming from, but like I bought an item here. Like I had the full Mjolnir. And then they were giving me mana problems, so I went Leakins. Not sure I was delaying swapping this out. I feel like my items are 6 slotted, and I went and I consumed Ags before swapping it out. I think that's better. I went Ags because I felt like we needed a much lower cooldown Infest. It just felt like I needed it. It might be bad now, though, because of the... So my question is, it says specifically when Lifestealer infests creeps that it does bonus damage tick. Is that only when you infest creeps? It is. Assuming a creep with infest drenches enemies... So they actually nerfed the shit out of this Ags. Huh, they did nerf the shit out of this, actually. I mean, the lower cooldown's pretty sick. Going to 20 seconds from 50. Yeah, PL's just a really annoying hero, and he always goes Bloodthorn, so you have to prepare for it. I feel like that's like the biggest mistake people make. So like Disperser was really nice there because it's a second Dispel against PL, and it works on my teammates. And part of the issue with Lifestealer in the late game, when you're forced to go the Radiance build, is that you kind of just like waddle around the fight and people ignore you. And so that's why like Infest and Disperser are like such strong tools there. Lifestealer is like the hardest hero in the game to avoid or like ignore because of Infest, and yeah, it'd just be really annoying. I don't think Legion had that much damage, did she? 370. I mean, that's a pretty good amount. I feel like the majority of that was in the last, like, 8 minutes of the game, though. MPL wasn't really the issue most of the game. Like, he was a nuisance, but I was dying to Wind Ranger and, like, Axe and Muerta. Is BKB an option for Lifestealer? BKB is definitely a reasonable option for Lifestealer. I just knew against PL, it feels really bad to buy because the fights go so long. So, like, if I'm against, like, Lions and Faceless Voids, like, quick fight type of heroes, I'm, like, much more likely to go BKB. Because then I pop out, I use Rage. Towards the end of my Rage, I use BKB. And usually they can't kill you in the Chronosphere and, like, with Lion disables and stuff anyway. I don't think my play was perfect that game, but I think conceptually I played the game pretty well. What did we do? I guess my team just went and died a bunch. Like, that's what happened here. Minute 17. I almost died top. This was Batrider TPing into lane top. I feel like Bat actually almost threw this game. He was like absolutely destroying them and then fed 3 times in 3 minutes here, and the win percentage went from 79 to 53. Kind of fed it up here, huh? I mean, overall, I think he played pretty well, but his deaths kind of made this game yikes. What's the point of Disperser on PL if it doesn't work on illusions? It's still like 40 agility. It's not like the item itself is like completely useless on illusions. It's 40 agility. I don't think PL really needed a second Dispel. I feel like he actually needed the mana burn on me. But I think he should have left that to Wind Ranger. And I think he could have gone like Daedalus or Abyssal or something like this. I don't even think Butterfly was particularly bad. It would have forced me into MKB. I love the balance in all things. -6, +6. I mean, to be fair, I just wasn't adjusting to the patch. Look at this, like ranged hero, ranged hero, ranged hero, ranged hero, ranged hero. Didn't really know what I was doing on Alchemist, and then a bunch of melee guys. And of course, my boy Sniper. Lifestealer definitely feels really strong. This is a pretty boring innate. I mean, it's good. It's just like boring as shit, for sure. I didn't think about the fact that in lane, if you're forced to level Rage, that you don't get Feast until later. Isn't new LS Shard good against PL? I guess I would like have to infest an Ancient, which doesn't feel like that great. I could, though. 30%? It's like what? Most Ancients have like 1,500 health or something? Would I replace Radiance at some point? It's really hard to replace Radiance when you're dealing with PL. It's just like really hard. You can. But in my experience, it's really tough because honestly, even just by burning the illusions, it's like helpful to see which one's real. It's like really useful generally. Your items are so weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, they're a bit atypical, I'd say, of Lifestealer. I have a lot of Lifestealer games, though. I think I know what I'm doing. But they are definitely pretty atypical. But, like, this is just because of PL. This goes with this. This is a normal item. Disperser made sense that game particularly. I don't think my items are honestly that weird. Like, when you explain them, they're not that weird, right? Like, up until this point, pretty normal items with one plugin. Like, the one exception, but it made sense that game. And it's not like you never buy this item. And then this for PL. I think this all makes sense. Hey, BSJ, I haven't seen you playing pubs much. What role do you prefer? I am a carry player. Carry player. I like carry. If you're new to the stream, these are my most played heroes historically. I am a carry player. carry player. What do you think about Battle Fury Axe Void? I think there's almost always a better build. I don't think it's garbage, but it's kind of a meme. Like, it's never the best build, I feel like. But okay, guys. That's going to be it for today. I don't think I'm going to be streaming the rest of this weekend. I've got plans on Saturday, and I've got a lot of meetings tomorrow, and I need to record a YouTube video, so I don't think there's going to be more streams. But I've got a nice date night tonight. I've got a Dutch lesson in like half an hour. So I'm looking forward to this weekend. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. And I'll be back online as soon as I can. I think there's a coaching session Sunday. No coaching session Sunday. So I guess my next stream will probably be either Sunday or Tuesday. It's going to be a little while. So maybe I'll surprise you guys a bit sooner, but definitely wanted to get a stream in today because I didn't feel like I was going to stream very much in the coming days. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Let's send you off on Twitch. I can't do it on YouTube, I don't think, but I can send you guys off on Twitch. I don't really see anybody I know again. So. Oh wait, it's Aurora. She's got like 30 FPS. That's rough. No, I'll let it go. I'll see you guys later. Peace.